Hello, everybody. Dark Sage Ron here, the Relaxed Gamer. How are you doing today? Let me just check my sound. Okay, so I'm just doing basic Twitch stream today. Um, just give me a minute here. I'm going to share this on Twitcast. Okay, everyone, I will... Oh, here we go. Hello, everyone. My name is Dark Sage Ron, the Relaxed Gamer. How are you doing? I'm playing my very first favorite JRPG. Let me get something off here. Oops, this is what I wanted. No, is this? No. That's what I want. Okay. So yeah, playing my very first JRPG game, and it's going to be the remake. So let's do this. We're going to do Dragon Quest 1 or Dragon Warrior 1 as it was called in the States and Canada. Let me just do something. There we go. Ooh. Do we want to have the characters speak in Japanese? No, then I probably have to read it. Or you guys could read along, you're watching. This is probably your normal. We're going to restart that. I'm going to put it in English just for everybody. Make sure I can hear that. There we go. Do we want Japanese or English? We'll hear the English voice and then switch it to Japanese if necessary.
Hero, can you hear me? A great darkness threatens this world. Left unchecked, it will swallow it entirely. It may already be too late. Nevertheless, perhaps you, Scion of Erdrick, might prevail. Please, you must make for Tantacha. You must do all that you can. The fate of the world rests with you.
So far I'm not sure if I'm liking the English voices. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like the look of this. Ah. Canst thou stand? Speak to me. Tis not, I can yet fight. But we find ourselves surrounded, Captain. All is surely lost. We cannot permit it to be, for should we fall, who shall remain to keep the fiends at bay? Who, thou art here to aid us? We are in thy depth, stranger. Hadst thou not come to our aid, we might well have perished. Indeed, to best a whole host of monsters single-handedly is the work of no ordinary warrior. If I might ask, what bringeth thee to the forest alone, stranger? Journeyest thou somewhere? Zounds, thou art of the line of the mighty Edric, a hero of legend, hence thy prowess with a blade. And a voice heard in the dream did truly tell thee to make for a Tantagel? Nonsense, such talk is stuff of fairy tale. Hold thy tongue, thou addressest our deliverer. Stranger, we are guardsmen of the king and of that very realm. Allow us to escort thee hence. 'Tis the very least we can do. Wow, this looks so beautiful. Behold, yonder lieth fair Tantagel. And beyond it, that accursed isle, upon which satteth the dwelling place of the foul demon who did appear as if from nowhere to lead the fiends against us. The Dragon Lord. We shall go ahead and inform the king of thy coming. His esteemed majesty Loric the Sixth will surely grant you an audience to such as thee. Truly, Captain, we have only this man's word that he is indeed a scion of the legendary hero. The veracity of that claim is neither here nor there. That we were delivered from marauding fiends by his courage and strength of arms is enough. Tantagel, nay, the entire world hath need of such warrior as he. But forgive me, stranger, I have not yet asked of thee thy name? To whom shall I inform his majesty that we owe our lives?
Well met, traveler. It seemeth thou art a warrior of great skill. We have long awaited the coming of one such as thee. The captain did relate to me the tale of how thou didst best a whole horde of fiends single-handedly, and did thereby deliver he and his comrades from peril. And not only this, but thou art of the bloodline of mighty Erdrick. Is this true?
Then thou knowest, of course, the legend of thine ancestors' deeds.
But of course thou dost. Even babes in arms know the tale by heart. In days of yore, thy revered ancestor did receive of the almighty goddess the sphere of light, and by its power was our world rid of the monstrous menace that beset it. Yet the tales make no mention of any of the heroes' bloodline having survived to the present day. Thou truly believest it to be so? That thou art of the line of Erdrick? Praise be! These are glad tidings indeed. But possessest thou proof, perhaps, of this claim? Or are we to believe it based solely on a voice heard in a dream? Thou plainly wearest thy heart on thy sleeve, young man. 'Tis an endearing trait indeed. Mine own line is one intimately entwined with that of the hero of legend. And according to the tales passed down among us, the hero who laid low the lord of the underworld was also guided by a voice heard in dreams.
Majesty, please. It will not do to share the secrets of the royal line so freely.
Calm thyself. Though we lack for proof, I would place my faith in this youngster nonetheless. Better that than lose all hope for the salvation of our benighted realm.
Yes, Majesty.
Now, young hero, thou too wouldst know the truth of thy bloodline, wouldst thou not? Then hie thee to the cave that doth bear thine ancestors' title, and to the Shrine of Rain. Return to me with what thou findest there. This shall be thy reward for aiding my guardsmen. Go forth, brave hero, and may the goddess guide thee.
This Wow, they really improved. I see that. I know where that is. Wow, and the fluidity. This is weird. This is weird. I like it, but it's weird for Dragon Quest. I remember that place. Do so, and thou might yet prevail. Wow. I am impressed. This is really good. This is so weird. Definitely not your Dragon Quest you grew up with. Definitely not. Definitely not the Dragon Quest you grew up with. They speak of a town laid ruined by marauding monsters. It must confess to being somewhere. I don't know what to think of this just of yet. Okay, let's go out. Okay, so I have to go to a place called Aldrich Hollow. North of the town, stand venture the northwestward, and thou wilt come upon Galenholm soon. Journey eastward, thou wilt reach a small church. The roads grow ever more fraught with fiends. Take care, and shouldst thou require services of said church, do not hesitate to avail thyself. So I have 120. I have a copper sword. Okay. So I'm going to double check. What do I need? I need 660. 1010. 1190. I need 1190. Well, time to grind. 1190. they combine two towns together. They combine two towns together in this. Yeah, before it just used to be the castle and then the town, but they combined the town. So they changed it a bit. Okay. Six experience and 5 gold. This is going to take a while. Yay! Oh, that's much better. Hey, Progressive, how you doing? How... Abilities? No. How do you view your stats? Yay! Level 3. And I got heal. Yay! This is my childhood right here. Except it has changed a little bit though. I'm definitely going to say that. They have changed it a little bit. It does look pretty, I will admit that. And it has the feel of the original Dragon Quest. These are new monsters. Butterflies. These never appeared in Dragon Quest 1. rat skull, and a slime. Sizz? What's Sizz? Singes a group of enemies with blazing fire. Okay. Okay, could pop up. Priesthood. Phew, at last we've arrived at Eldrick's Hollow. 'Twas no easy feat to reach it. Our onward journey will be a little easier, I fear. The hero's grave lieth in the cavern deepest reaches, so the legends tell. Let us forget this folly and return homeward. We barely made it thus far in one piece. Do we really mean to dive headlong into further danger? Come, friends, now is not the time to lose heart. Together, there is no hardship we might not overcome. Aye, gird up thy loins. Here is where our adventure truly begins. Thou art a warrior, it seems. Seekest thou to the grave of the hero of legend? Just as I thought. When once again the fiend appears, to heroes to retire. Therein the hero's power for thine own self to acquire. Thou wert led here by the old adage, wert thou not? As were we. Which maketh us rival. This being so, allow me to proffer a piece of advice. Look out behind thee. Quickly, we must not allow him to reach the grave before us. Must we really resort to such underhanded means? How else is our esteemed rival to learn that a true hero must learn to see through such simple ruses? Come on. Lunatic. I already have a leather shield. The dark, it frightens me, so what would I not give to be safely home? Okay, that goes down. I'm not done finished exploring the first floor. This really does bring back old memories. I am not surely not. I need only think.
Not today!
Now, this is the RPGs I grew up with, and I think that most of who watch me and whatnot grew up with as well. Well, not exactly like this, but cures bedazzlement. Yay! Fight didn't mean nonsense, I'm merely resting. Thou scares me not, slime. Have at thee. Just like me to goo and fall asleep with my eyes wide open. I'm not a bad slime, really. I just like midday snoozes now and then. I don't know. I don't know how I like it. That the dungeons are unhidden and you have a map. I mean, I understand why they did it, but it does change the game feel of the game a little bit. It's an ancient looking gravestone. The inscription is faint. But hey Mojo, how you doing?
You serious?
But Dark Sadron could just make it out. I am Erdrick. Heed my words, bearer of my blood, heir to my destiny. If thou would reach the evil island visible from Tantagel shore, you will require 3 sacred artifacts. Gather them, and you may yet cross that accursed isle, and destroy the source of all evil, as I too did so long ago. Yeah, you know what? I'm sorry I wasn't casting regularly this past month. I was actually finishing up my book. I started a novel about 7 years ago, but like this month, I really got the urge to write and finish it. And it's like I'm 3,000 words away from finishing my novel. So yeah, my novel took a little bit more precedence over streaming this past month. I do apologize for that. Before my passing, I entrusted 3 objects to 3 great sages. If the fates have been kind, their descendants guard them still. When the evil rules the ill-starred isle once more, gather the hollow triad and strike a blow for the cost of light. No doubt those of the line of sages await you somewhere in this world. Seek them out. It was really weird. I started this book that I'm finishing up now 7 years ago, and I was all gung-ho. Like, the first week I wrote, it was like 10,000k, just like that. And then after the week, I just couldn't think of anything. And then I tried to write more year after year, and I mean, this year I ended up with, I had 20k words, approximately, by September of this year. And then, I don't know, I just couldn't. And then came November, and it's like, I just started writing, and then writing, and it's, everything just came. I mean, like I said, I'm almost finished now, and it's just about the end of November. I mean, I could probably crank out those 3,000 words tomorrow if I wanted to. 3 to 4k words tomorrow if I wanted to. But yeah, my first book. See, my first book, this is going to be my first book, and it's actually, I actually planned it to be a trilogy. But, I mean, I made this book that I'm writing is able to be a standalone just in case people don't like it, or it doesn't get off the ground. So, I mean, if it does gain traction and people pick up that it could be part of a trilogy and they want, like, the next book, then I'll write the next book. I have it all planned out in my head. I know what I want to do with it. But, yeah. No, see, here's one of my motivations of writing and finishing this book. When I was still living in Canada, I used to write a lot, and I would show it. I would show it to my friends, and they would say, "Oh, it's good, it's great, it's good." And then apparently I find out like several years later they were laughing about it behind my back. And yeah, that didn't sit well with me. Not one bit. So I figured the best way to get the last laugh is actually publishing a book. The journey before you is a perilous one indeed. To that end, let me impart to you my greatest secret. Halt! Thou shalt not claim the hero's power. 'Twould be ours and no other. At last we have found it, the mighty Edric's cave, and on it his very own words. Let us see. Though the darkness grows strong, the light is ever stronger. Take courage in it and go forth. For this is the hero's greatest power, unwavering courage in the face of seemingly insurmountable hardship. Courage. That is all it says? Saith? Come, there must be more. The location of a mighty sword or the secret of a legendary magic. You know what? That's why I actually got the determination to finish this book. I'm pushing through what they said, and I hope it does blow up. I hope I do have to write a second and a third book, to be honest. I would be amazed if like a bunch of people got together and bought my book. Don't get me wrong, I would be amazed and I would be so freaking grateful for it. But I'm not going to... I'm going to sort of live in reality. I mean, if it doesn't make it, I mean, at least I could say I actually finished a book and published a book. More than what any of those ex-friends back in Canada ever did. Yes, they may play D&D games every weekend or have a big gaming night together and whatnot. And sure, that may be great for them. But I like writing, and even if they say it's childish and pedestrian, who cares? As long as I write it and I like what I wrote, and who knows, maybe other people will like what I write, and that's all that matters, isn't it? Oh, Mojo, my 3D printer went kaput. I had a little bit of a power surge and my 3D printer went kaput. Now, I have two options to try and figure out which MOSFET blew on my current main board of my 3D printer, or get a new main board. Or I love my 3D printer, my Aquila X2. It taught me a lot about 3D printing. I learned how to modify it. I learned how to rewire the 3D printer for a new main board, because I put an aftermarket board into... No, it's like more like 20 to 30 bucks. 20 to 30 bucks off of AliExpress. So, I learned how to rewire the printer for a new main board. I learned how to upgrade the hot end and the heat channel and everything else. And yeah, I learned a lot. I learned a lot about like other types of firmware for 3D printing, like Clipper. I love Clipper. I learned so much off of that. And 4 years out of this like bed slinger was great, but I upgraded. I have a Core XY printer on its way. So I bought the oh shoot, Flashforge Adventurer 5M. And it's a little bit of a, it doesn't have the height, or well, because I put a direct drive onto it. You know what? See, that's the best thing about this new 3D printer I'm getting. It is like 100 times better than what I had, and I was doing great with my Aquila. Everything that's 3D printed behind me was done on my Aquila, and it did me well for 4 years. And I was already thinking of upgrading my 3D printer because, I mean, I wanted something new. I wanted to try to push better quality of 3D print. And, well, with this main board, like, just going, I figured, why not? I mean, I'll put it on the shelf, and I have some friends who I know would be interested in 3D printing back in the States. And I told them, it's like, look, I could send this to you for free, but you'll have to pay shipping. If you do want me to try to fix it here before I send it, I will get the parts that I need to fix it, and then you just pay me back the part for the price of the parts. I obviously changing everything over. I would actually not charge, and yeah. So. You're probably thinking of resin printing. What I use is filament, but you're thinking of resin printing, and resin printing actually does better. Like if you're doing figurines, resin printing is the way to go for figurines. To be honest, you get more resolution and more detail out of resin printing than you could. Well, you could get pretty good resolution and detail out of FDM or filament printing, but yeah. I mean, if you want to do figurines, by all means go resin printing, but there's a lot more work in post processing of a resin print than there is of a filament print, to be honest. So, I mean, it's all, and the best thing about resin printing too is it has more detail and whatnot, but the printers are smaller than your FDM printers. So, I mean, if you don't have a lot of space, then go resin. But do not be in the same room as when it's printing, because the resin fumes are so terrible. I mean, even I'm going to be doing the enclosure for my AD5M or my Adventurer 5M, and then I'll be able to print ABS. And even with ABS, the fumes are terrible, so I'm going to have to be careful of those. So I'm going to once I'm able to do ABS, I'm going to do a whole freaking Mando costume. For ABS, there's actually you could get an add-on that scrubs. Well, here's the thing. With ABS and the enclosure, there's add-ons you can print that will force the air through a scrubber, and that'll remove the filament fumes and whatnot. So, yeah. So the ancient adage was not but a lie. Perhaps not. After all, what enabled us to prevail thus far if not courage? Well, courage and just a little underhandedness. And I think you could build something similar for resin printers. You could make like a little enclosure for the resin printers and then put like a scrubber on it. But I'm not sure about resin printing. I mainly know about FDM printing. Forgive us, in our desperation for hero power, we did not comport ourselves as we perhaps should have done. Please understand, 'tis the desire for vengeance that drive us. Yes, exactly. Yeah. 'Tis a desire for vengeance that driveth us so. Our village was the field feeds attacked, and precious little now remaineth. Ah, that's where you find Edric's armor. Yet it is as I feared. 'Tis not the place of the likes of us to claim the might of heroes. Come, let us return home. But if the fiends are not stopped, their evil will engulf the world. Surely someone must stand against them, as mighty Edric once did. Final Fantasy Rebirth, that's the second one, that's the second one in the line, isn't it? What's intern? I know there's the first one that takes place in Midgard. What's intern? Oh, okay. No. I don't count that as a separate game. I count that as like a DLC / add-on. He brushed away the marks and finds further description. The blood of my blood, child of my children, seek out the sphere of light by whose power the darkness might be banished and fiends repelled. I have entrusted it in the care of the king of Tangiel. Enjoy forces with whoever of his line now sits upon the throne, and see that his blessing is brought to bear. Oh, so it does carry some stuff over. It does carry the information over. Okay. That's good to know. Because I was told that, like, if you finish the first game, it carries nothing over. Huh. Blessing is brought to bear. Ah, okay. For if it is lost, the world will be plunged into darkness once more. Treasure it, for it shall be your salvation. Oh, nice. I might have to go back and then play it and then get the second game. At first, I didn't like the Final Fantasy VII remake. I don't know. And then I kept playing it, and it's like, okay, this is good. This is good. I'm not going to say how I got my copy. $50 for both games. You know what? Even though it's like sort of a little bit of a weird layout now, I kind of like what they did with this remake for the game. Always attack the creature that's able to poison you first. Yeah, level 6. Snooze, flame slash. I would, but yeah, I kind of got like little shortchanged on my paycheck this month. A new person was apparently doing my payroll, like the payroll for mine, and well, I didn't get one of the things that I was normally supposed to get, and yeah, I have to wait till next month to get it. So things are a little tight. So I guess I'll just have to wait till a sale comes on again. Yeah, I will. They said they will already add it to next month's paycheck. So I'll get for next month and this past month as well. So. I don't know. For me, I don't know. Here's the thing. They came back. The person who made the mistake came back to me right away and said, yeah, I knew I made this mistake, and it's like, you know what? Okay, dude, make sure you don't do it to anybody else again. I mean, I understand. I understand learning points because, to be honest, I've gone through my share as a teacher. To be honest. But here's the thing, I had enough to get by. I mean, I wasn't hurting, so. But I guess I'm just too nice as well. And I just said that as you entered it. Yeah, I must be too nice or something. Yeah, you too, Mojo. Thank you very much for stopping by. It was amazing talking to you again. And yeah, don't worry. I haven't stopped streaming. Like I said, I was just more focused on my book this month, sort of thing. So yeah. Quickly doing something, everyone. Just give me 1 minute. Hey, Old Bolt, how you do? Thank you very much for joining. Sorry, I was just sending some screenshots to some friends. How do you, Old Bolt? How are you doing? Doing good. I'm almost finished my book. I'm about 3 to 4K away from finishing my book. And that's the reason I haven't been casting a lot this past month, or this week and past month, is because I wanted to finish my book. So if I wanted to, I could probably finish my book tomorrow. Oh, I really went up north, didn't I? Oh, I went past it. Yeah, I'm not going to go there just yet. If I remember right, that's in the original game. That's where the princess will be located. So this is Dragon Quest 1 and 2, the remake. It's a 2D, 3D remake, and it looks really good. This game reminds me of Suikoden. It had this sort of 2D, 3D look type thing. Well, that was crit. That was wasted. How much gold? Nice. Maybe I should go back to the cave and level. Or I could go in here and level a bit more. So what you been up to lately, Old Bolt? What games have you been playing? Yay. You know what? That's me right now. Right now I also have Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles remake going. And yeah, I decided I didn't want to play that today. I wanted to play something sort of reminiscent of my childhood. So here I am playing the Dragon Quest remake. I understand where you're coming from. Sometimes it's just hard to, like, you start a game and then, like, yeah, today I'm in the mood for this game, and then the next day you go to stream, it's like, do I really want to do this game? Then you start another game, and then, yeah. Oh my word. Final Fantasy VII Remake, I got to say, I was at first I was so skeptical of it. But they did a really freaking good job of it. To be honest, they really, really did. I really enjoyed it. We'll go back into the cave to level up. To earn money and level up. Cause I remember when the original Final Fantasy VII came out. And I remember playing it, the original Final Fantasy 14, or Final Fantasy 7 when it came out, and I mean, it was awesome. It was great, and at first I thought the way they had this, the remake, it was going to ruin it. But it didn't. It really didn't. They really did good on it. Maybe I should go to the second floor. Just checking something really quick. It is. It really is. It's a remake, but it has enough nostalgia in it that makes me, that allows me to know that this is like pretty much the original. I mean, look, the buildings in that are, I wouldn't call this 3D. I would call this game 2.5D, meaning that the background is sort of rendered in 3D, and while your character is in 2D.
I have thee now.
I guess I forgot to look at these the first time. Any other pots? But yeah, I'm... To be honest, the grind is still real though. The grind is really still real. And I have enough. Okay, let's get out of here. I have enough gold to upgrade all my equipment right now, so we could get out of here, go back to town, upgrade my equipment.
I have thee now.
I remember the original one, the torches. You could have torches, but they would actually run out. And then you'll be only, like, see the square block that your character is currently on. But I mean, I like this. It makes it easier for a new person to experience Dragon Quest 1. And I mean, I don't mind a little bit of this. Yeah, didn't want to take a chance on getting poisoned. So I'm going to be wondering how my old tactics for Dragon Warrior. Well, in Canada, I don't know about in the UK, but in Canada and America, Dragon Quest 1 was called Dragon Warrior. And so I'm wondering how my old tactics for Dragon Warrior 1 will translate here. Yeah, Old Bolt, I do apologize as well that I haven't been coming to your karaoke nights on Mondays as well. I do apologize.
I have thee now.
Verily, 'tis a miracle that I arrived here in possession of my beloved. Like I said, I've been busy with my novel and whatnot. And for me right now, that novel is really, really important. An Iron Lance like custom is much appreciated. Yes. Yes. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now I got a lot of healing stuff, so that's good. I thought you could buy keys here. Wait. Or perhaps a sage. That too will be the most would be most marvelous and a good deal safer. I don't doubt. And yet now we besit all sides by foul fiends. The golden days are no more. When rain and sun, the twain did meet, a rainbow shall the bridge complete. Thus spake the foretellings of old. Okay, here we go. Thou art of the bloodline and hast thou proof? I think I know where I must go to buy keys. There's a town up there. Man, I love this graphics that they did for this game.
Not today!
And here I am, a new town. Welcome, wanderer, to the storied settlement of Gallenholm. Wayward sheep of the great shepherd, how may I help thee? How much do I need this time? So, 1700. $23.80. Okay, 1700. $23.80. $29,000. 2,900. 2,900 is what I need. One minute, guys. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay, 2,900. $38.50. Yeah, $38.50. Why the foul fiends that did bear off the Princess Gwylin? Eastward did they fly, ever eastward. There is none in this realm courage enough. There is, I bid thee, bear word to this brave patrol, wherever they may be. Whoever. When the great bard Galen did at last bring his wandering to an end, 'twas here that he did settle, and 'twas here that he did build himself a home. And in time the town which sprang up around his dwelling came to be known as Galenholm. Okay, time to start. 3850, huh? Okay, this is going to be a long grind. A long grind indeed. Yay, the sphere is defeated! Then thou will surely encounter not just rogues, but vicious fiends also. I would counsel thee again. I am engaged in the investigation of all matters fairy related. Though these ethereal creatures are seldom sighted, I hear rumors of encounters with them in the forest to the south. And yet, though I went there hoping to seek them out, the place was so hopelessly overrun with fiends that I could not even hope to begin my search. Ah, it's down there where I fight the golem. Okay, yeah. Heal will not help you to. You're out of MP. Hey, Opal, thanks for the lurk. That's awesome. I have a long way to go yet. Grab these off. Yay! Let's see if I could check. No, there's no drawers here to check. Yeah. Let's see what I have to sell. Time to go and fight and make more gold and level up. I need 3950 to get all the stuff. Okay, so we're going to follow along here. Pretty much straight ahead. Man, this really does bring back a lot of memories. No, that is Shrine of Rain. Who built it, with what purpose divine, I know not. Palalala, fall di roll, ahem. The dying sun, the glooming glow, long lost the home I once did know. And thou art? Dark Sageron, admire my work? May thou contest thyself among small indeed. I am of course Zalen, descendant of Galen, he of the golden voice, the storied bard of legend. But I mean not to rest on the laurels of mine ancestors, virtuoso though he was. I mean to strike out on my own, to seek out new vein of song yet. Though the climb I faced is an uphill one, 'tis said that Alphagard did shed a tear at the beauty of my forebear's fabled voice. Can such tales truly be based on fact? Perhaps. Can such feats be bettered? Only time will tell. Alas, I find myself somewhat uninspired of late. Though I once reveled in rebellion, in subverting that for which Galen was so well loved, I tread that path no longer. I seek inspiration instead in the opposite, in following his footsteps and those of mighty Erdrick, with whom he was so famously firm friends. And in the course of said following, I have heard quite the rumor. It seems that there is a place somewhere in Alphagard deeply connected to the hero of old, inextricably and deeply tied to Erdrick's legend. And so I journeyed in search of it. Alas, I am no closer to finding it than I was when I first set out. That thou art come here to this place does surely signify that thou art a man well-traveled, good Dark Sageron. Should thou happen to cross such a place in thy travels, pray inform me of it. My wandering to take me hither and yon, our paths will surely cross again. Until then, friend, adieu. Just quickly checking here.
know not who thou art, but I beg of thee, send word to Tantagel. The detachment dispatched in search of Princess Gwaelin is no more, but she was seen. The fiends did spirit her away across the swampland south of Kol. I fear I can endure no longer. We meet again, friend. But what is this? This man is a soldier of Tantagel.
He hath breathed his last. His wounds are truly terrible to behold.
Is this thy doing?
A message, thou sayest? The princess was taken across the swampland south of Kol.
Then we must go after her with all haste. Come! What are we waiting for?
But the party sent in search of the princess was comprised of our finest soldiers. Surely we will simply meet the same fate.
If thou art afraid, then away with thee homeward, coward! I will go to the princess's rescue, though I go entirely alone.
We cannot allow our comrades' deaths to have been in vain. We shall make for the swampland. You will remain here and see that this man is granted the burial he deserveth. Hie you thence to the castle and report on all that hath occurred here. Friend, I would ask a boon of thee also. News of these events will only stir discord among the people. I prithee, keep thy counsel. I understand that His Majesty had tasked thee with learning more of the hero of legend. I wish thee luck in thy quest. Now,
Captain! Canst thou continue?
Do not fret on my account. We have work to do. Come.
I like these new little parts that they've added. Yay, level 10. Has with the master of coal smithy many generations prior shared close fellowship with Eldrick. What is more, the hero of legend gifted unto him a blade from a faraway land, which had been passed down from smith to smith across generation. Though when I once inquired with the current master blacksmith about said sword, he did claim to have neither seen nor heard of such an item. My humble hometown of coal has two things of which is regularly hot springs on and brown wide, and a smith who could work any metal known man. For reasons unclear, he insisted upon advertising his smithy with signs used by traders of items, but I can assure you the talent is true. The weep upon which he pulled. Thine is a face. Papa has returned to us, but he does a little but sleep. Though it's his latest path, not the friendliest of fellows. Okay, strength is skill. No. While many lesser monsters may be overcome through main force alone, merely walloping away at more formidable, such battles are surely to be lengthy affairs, wherein observing one's opponent raising one's defenses when a blistering blow is incoming shall surely serve thee well. Bear this to in mind, that time spent healing is time not spent fighting. Be sure to enter such battles in a state of sufficiently rude health. Bearer, blood of Eldrick, hero of legend, know that thy weapon will not serve to fate. The sword of thine ancestors remaineth it. Seek it out, and let cleanse the realm of evil once more. Okay, I didn't mean to find that this early, but I knew it. I honestly knew it was there, though. Okay, let's save here. Well, Amon was left, and now he's back here among us. I fear I shall find it hard to forgive him. A lot more money than I have. So there's two things we could do. We could go rescue the princess. Or continue north to the tower. There we go. Be gone from here. I would speak with no one. The king of Tantagel Gil told thee of this place, and thy name is Dark Sage Ron, I see. Then I cannot very well refuse thee. The royal line of that nation number among our closest allies in preservation of the legacy of the hero of legend. It is we sages' duty to test those who would take the hero's mantle, and should they prove themselves worthy, pass on to them these treasures. Unto the one who returneth to us the lyre of ear, a treasure long since lost, shall I bestow thee the staff of rain. Thus was it decided, and thus it shall be. Should that day ever come, alas, I doubt that it will. Why thou askest, for the force of darkness have taken possession of the sphere of light. And as the legends have it, mighty Edric could not have laid low the great evil without the sphere's aid. If the fiend now possesses it, there is little hope of it for any of us. And I cannot very well allow thee to go forth, knowing full well that thou standest not the faintest chance, and shall surely be defeated. Lo, the rain does fall, and soon enough the sun too shall fade. Thou must need abide here with me this night.
Hear me. Can you hear me? You must meet with Rubis, spirit of the land. With her protection, you might stand against the darkness. Seek out a means of summoning her, of bringing her back to us. The fairies will able to help you, as well of Tantagel. Must.
Thou sayest a voice spoke to you in thy dreams, and it bade you summon Lady Rubis? Know thee of her, of what manner of being she is? She is a mother unto this realm of Elfengard, and did raise up each mountain and give form to the every leaf and stone. And this place in which thou standest is a place where the fairies did once offer up their worship to her. Long ago, mighty Edric did stand on top of this tower, and there he did receive her blessing. Thence did the hero of legend go forth and vanquish the great evil. Alas, in time the fairies did dwindle and fade, and the means of summoning Lady Rubis was lost to us. Yet it is not quite time to abandon all hope, for should her aid be thine, thou might yet stand against the evil that threatens us, even though it wieldeth the sphere of light. Dark Sage Ron, I would have thee prove to me thy strength. Summon Lady Rubis, and I shall recognize thee as the true hero. Then and only then shall the staff of rain be thine. another 1,300 gold, and I could upgrade my equipment. Just quickly checking something. At this level, I should be able to save the princess. But we'll go back to the town and save. Just to make sure. This is great. I mean, I know this game. I really do. But at the same time, since they remade it or remixed it, I don't know the game. I don't know if I'm doing anything right. I'm just basically go off of what I used to do in the old Dragon Warrior. I should be able to have keys by now. Yay! Withdraw by Captain. We have finally found the clue to the prince's whereabouts. Canst thou truly mean to call off the search now, to give up at this late stage? I do not mean to give up, simply to act with caution, for if we too are lost, then none shall remain to recover Princess Gwelin. Herein dwelleth a dragon, or so saith the story. Let us continue to Rimdalar, and there make ready to face such foe. There is sense in what thou sayest, of course, and yet the princess may be mere moments from the very place where we stand. We cannot simply walk away. Hee hee hee. Thou shalt not escape me. Behind thee. Gar. Tizzy, thou didst come all the way alone? It seems we find ourselves in thy debts once more, Dark Sadron. Though we neither asked for nor needed thine aid. Let not thy pride get the better of thee. We fight the same fight, and we must need to take help where help might be found. But I... Captain again? I am no fit to fight. Come to Remlar. Hey, aye, Captain, right away. Luckily, I only need about 300. Okay, there's two places I'm going to visit. Yeah, let's visit this town first. It seems our paths are ever fated to cross, good dark Sageron. It warmed my heart to see a friendly face in such surroundings. The place in which we now stand is once staging post for all merchants of the realm. But now it's just as thou seest. Shall all mankind's great settlements soon fall to the fiends as this once bustling town did? And if such is our fate, what meaning is there bringing new works of song into being? All I wish for is to die here alone. That monsters did so savagely pray, leave me alone.
today.
If I'm right, this is the town where you get, I think, Edric's armor. I'm going to take a look around before. There has to be something that I'm missing. Crowd at his feet. Ha. Probably beating my head against stuff that should. Dark Sage Ron, that has returned to us, and what has that learned? Thou wishes to know if the rumors are true, if the sphere of light which Edric himself did give unto us has been stolen? What errant nonsense is this? When did such groundless tittle-tattle originate? Please, good Chancellor, our friend here has clearly done as he promised he would, and sought out knowledge of the mighty Erdrick. The least we might do is share the truth in return. Very well. Okay, I'm sorry everybody on Twitcast. I am going to have to end stream. We're past the 4 hour mark. So, mina Twitcast de arigato gozaimasu. Watashi ni mimasu. いつ、君が私を求めました。twitch.com/darksage twitch.tv/darksageron 私に見ます。ありがとうございます。もう一回。おやすみなさい。Sorry everyone, just give me a second. I am going to do something here. Okay, and everyone, I am back. Just give me 1 minute here. One moment, guys. Sorry, 1 minute. Hey, Crazy Monkey Covers. I see you there. I'm just quickly checking something, so please be patient. Okay, let's get back to the game. The rumors are indeed true. The forces of evil have taken possession of the sphere, and it was our sacred duty to protect. And thus have fiends proliferated, and poisoned swampland, and more beside. One of the princes thou asked, thou didst meet with the party sent to retrieve her? Then perhaps it is best that I tell you all from the beginning. My beloved daughter is blessed with a great power. She is able to hear voices of the almighty Rubus. And so it came to pass that several months since, she did receive warning from the spirits of the land herself. 1 minute, guys.
Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel, it is to you, and only you, that I might speak. I am Rubus, mother to the land of Alefgard, and I hereby entrust to you a message, a foretelling of how this world might be saved. Listen well. A great darkness threatens Alefgard. Take the sphere of light in hand and seek out a place of safety. In time, one will come to you, a youth who bears the blood of Erdrick, hero among heroes. Impart to him this message that I entrust to you. Guide him on his quest. Bid him go.
It was just at that time that the fiends had begun to appear and seemed certain to greatly trouble the land. And thus I chose to trust the word of Almighty Rubus, and did instruct Gwaelin to reveal the message with which she had been entrusted to none other but the hero himself. Then I dispatched her along with the troops of my best soldier to the Shrine of Rain. I had hoped that the sooner I sent her away, the safer she might be, alas.
Princess, we have come far and fast. Perhaps it would be better if we rested.
We need not do so for my sake. Come, let us continue onward.
What is this power I sense? Thou bearest the sphere of light, dost thou not, Princess Gwaelin of Tantagel?
Fiends! Protect the princess!
What is the meaning of this? Who art thou, rogue?
I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings.
King of Kings? Thou art naught but a monster!
Know this, fair princess. The monster thou seest before thee is the true ruler of this world. All others are naught but pretenders. The sphere thou carriest is mine by right, and thou wilt return it to me.
'Tis the birthright of he who beareth the blood of heroes, and I shall relinquish it to no other.
So Rubus watcheth over thee. Then let us see whose power is the greater. Victory is mine. Perhaps thou might consider joining me. 'Twill be a sight worth seeing, I assure thee.
Never! A hero shall soon come, just as Lady Rubus foretold. The darkness thou servest shall not be suffered to thrive. He who is blessed with the power of the light shall see to that!
A hero. Let him come. Let them all come. All shall suffer the same fate at my hand. Majesty, might I suggest we take the princess, willingly or no? There is still much we might learn from her. Those of your accursed ilk are ever presumptuous. Very well. Do as thou wilt. I have what I came for. Come, we return to the castle.
Back, fiend! Away with thee!
Princess!
And so, just as thou didst learn on thy travels, the sphere of light was taken away from us, and my beloved daughter also. We have of course expended every possible effort in our attempts to regain both, but we are unable to even approach the accursed isle upon which the fiend dwell. And though we did send a party of our finest soldiers to seek the princess all across the realm. Months have passed, and still they have found naught. Majesty, please, I beg of thee not to give up hope. Fool, who art thou speak of hope? Do I not dream every night of my darling daughter's safe return? But these are the dreams of a father, not a king. As king, I must think of my realm, of my world. And if manpower is to be expended, it must be needed to be expended on sailing the dreaded isle and returning the sphere of light to its rightful possessor. Dark Sage Ron, I fear I must ask more of you. Will you come to... Yes. Full glad am I to hear it. I am ever in thy debt, good sir. Then I bid thee follow in Edric's footsteps one more. Legend tell of a hero of old who did travel without hindrance throughout the world by means of 3 keys. I would have thee gather them. One of these, the thief's key, has been discovered in the town of Galholm. Hide thee there and seek it out. Until we meet again, brave Dark Sage Ron. Everyone, I will be right back. And everyone, I am back. So apparently you don't buy keys in this game, you get like master keys. Gather round, ye good people. What you see before you is a key capable of opening any door, so long as that door be red in color. Aye, 'tis the self-same all-unlocking item once used by the mighty Edric, the storied thief key. Can it truly be? But this is rare treasure indeed. How much might one expect to pay for such a thing? Might I compliment thee on thy knowledge of thy fine eye, sir? Thou hast asserted something about thee. Art thou perchance the hero of some renown? Aye, nay, aye. But to return to the matter at hand, how much for the key? Were it anyone save thyself, good sir, I should not wish to part with it for less than 1 full million gold coins. But to a hero known far and wide, if it might aid thee in thy saving and general questing about, I might consider perhaps 800,000. 800,000. This is too much, surely. Thou wouldst gouge us for profit, even as the world burneth before our very eyes? Aye, obvious rogue. Swindler, cheat. Come now. Did I just not offer a discount of a full 200,000 coins? What manner of swindler would do such a thing, huh? And besides, where's the harm in selling a thing for a price befitting of its rarity? I understand full well that such a sum is not readily come by, but a certain moneylender of mine acquaintance would be more than happy to help, I'm sure. In any case, I shall retire to the inn by the seaside, just south of here. There's to await thee should thou come see sense, O mighty hero. Sir, thou art injured. What's befallen thee? A strange fellow, entirely unclothed, save for a mask, he entered unbidden, and he took it, the thief's key, my treasure, my ticket to riches untold. He took it and escaped by the window. Wait, perhaps he wore a loincloth or some such similar undergarment, but never mind that. The villain stole my key. I fear, sir, that thou hast fallen foul in what they called Robin Hood. He is the lord among bandits who has terrorized the lands all about this place most mercilessly of late. See, I speak true. This Hood must be the rogue who did plunge my key into the depths of his drawer and depart without so much as by the leave. He fled southward, I saw it. Return it to me. Return my key. Robin Hood is no wayside bandit. He and his accomplices are hardened and desperate criminals. We must send word to Tangiel and ask that a detachment of soldiers be dispatched. A detachment from Tangiel? Nay, sir, we cannot possibly. Thou wish thy key be returned to thee, does it not? Wherefore wouldst thou refuse such course of action? Well, the key, it came to me by other than standard means. If such were to be investigated, I might be invited to spend some time in the gaol. So please, I beg of thee, no detachments. Alas, it is that or nothing, I fear. 800,000 gold coins gone. So south, huh? Let's go south and see if we could find the key. Where would the key be? South. I don't know how far south.
Not today!
Probably either be there or in there. Ooh, a new monster. Ledger Demon. Craggy Cave, most likely it is then. And welcome everybody who is watching. Thank you very much. I can't believe I'm going on 5 hours of casting this. I'm okay yet. I see shiny. Yay, level 12! Seed of Defense. File. we are going to use that seed of defense. And increase my defense. Holy shoot. That was a waste. That was a waste of a crit.
Nah, boss. 'Tis too dangerous, boss.
Unhand me! If thou thinkest I'm letting one of the boys just die, thou hast another think coming.
And if thou thinkest we're letting you die, thou hast another thing coming yourself.
Hey? Who art thou? State thy business.
Hast thou come here looking to pinch our treasure? Thou shameless rogue! Come here and let me pummel thee!
Flames!
Have at me!
Let's try some of these abilities.
Thou ain't half bad! I pulled my finger out! Enough! Enough! I surrender! Thou hast clubbed clobbered me fair and square. But thou wilt spare me, wilt thou not? I swear upon my soul to mend my wicked ways. Say thou wilt, please. Cheers, ears. Verily thou art a saint. I'm Robin Hood, by the way. What do they call thee, pal? 'Tis a fine old name, that. Yeah, I like it.
The fork-tongued rogue doth claim that through his veins courseth the blood of heroes, boss.
Is that so? And thou needst the thief's key for doing some heroic bits and bobs, I suppose.
Surely thou dost not believe this twaddle, boss?
Well, the thing is, see, this Erdrick, the hero who did save the world all them years back, worked for one of me ancestors, as it happens. Bloke taught them everything they knew, in fact. Verily.
Caw.
And if our friend here truly is descended from me great-great-granddad's most giftedest of pupils, that explaineth how come he just duffed me up so good. Behold, the thief's key, heirloom of my storied line. Since thy family and mine go way back, I ain't too bothered about handing it over to thee. On one condition. Thou must first navigate this here cave and bring back our comrade, who hath gone and got himself proper lost.
Forsooth, boss, thou art a genius. This fellow here will be able to bring him back, no probs.
Well, what sayest thou, cuz? You up for it? Nice one! Verily thou art probably descended from heroes.
Oh, and just so thou knowst, there's supposed to be fairies in there what useth magic to confound all who enter, or something. Anyway, be lucky, eh?
We'll check here. So I found out that my knowledge of the original Dragon Warrior or Dragon Quest is no match for this game, because what I thought I knew, or what I know of the actual game itself, like the original NES game, has no bearing on this game. It's like almost not even close. Hey Cassie, I'm doing good. How are you? The only thing, my book's almost finished. I have a boomerang. Crafted. I'm going to try the boomerang and see what happens with it. Okay, that's good. It attacks all enemies. So there's nothing down here, so we'll go back up. First, I go up and to the right. Yeah, to the left. Yay, level 13! A 10-ton toupee. No. Hell no. Not putting that on. Yay! We will go this way first. Okay, the next will go up and around and then down. Nothing there. Nothing there. Yeah, this is really good. Like I said, my first JRPG was Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior 1 on the NES. And yeah, I played that game so many times. I found so many different little tricks. And I mean, and none of them work on this game because while it is still Dragon Quest 1-ish, it's like almost a completely different game. I like it. I really do like it. It is amazing. No, I mean they completely updated it. I mean they made it so you don't have to constantly buy keys and whatnot. The inventory is like way bigger. I mean, so far I'm actually liking the. Let's just say it's a reimagining of it. Yeah, its actual gameplay. Its actual gameplay alteration. Dragon Quest 1 on the NES, there was Tantagel City, Tantagel Castle, and then there, a little distance away, there was a city that you could go to. But in this game, they combined the castle and the city together. There's actually like little cutscenes in the game. They added a bunch of stuff. They changed a lot of stuff. I mean, even it's not the original, but to be honest, it's not that bad. I like it so far. And I'm one who complained about Final Fantasy VII Remake at first when I first saw it. I thought this was just going to be like a complete like just engine upgrade overhaul, but it was going to be the same game. Yeah, it isn't ruining it at all. It's still, you still have to grind. You still have to grind for money. You still have to grind for XP. You could definitely tell level disparage in the game like you could in the original one. I mean, I've already died once because I got too overconfident. And the thing is that was the thing with the older JRPGs. You expected to die a lot. Oh, I did have to go back. It could have went down. Oh well. That was close. Not a problem. Ho ho ho, I say, what luck. A delicious looking human has fallen right into my lap, and he seems rather pathetic fellow to boot. Oh, verily, I'm done for. Ho ho ho, come quietly. You need only to submit to the searing flame of my world-ending powerful magic. There's a good fellow. Where did you come from? Rather, I must say, still, the more the merrier. Searing flames for two it is, very well.
Not today! Not today!
Level 14! Yay! Such power, I say you are a hero. Well, even if you are, I regret to inform you that we have Princess Gwelin, without whose guidance you shall never reach the Dragon Lord's castle, so there, ho ho ho. Thou hast my undying thanks, good sir. Thou didst save me behind, and no mistake. And the boss did send thee, for he was worried on my account. Curse, and to think I came here looking to put a smile on his face. Instead, it seems I have vexed him to no end. I did seek out the depths of this here cave for a reason, you see. The boss was most mightily down in the dumps on account of his precious thieves' key got nicked. I thought perhaps there might be some treasure down here with which I might cheer him up a bit. At last, all I found was trouble. Verily, I am dunderhead, and both not. Right, I better get back to the lads forthwith. 1 minute, guys. Forthwith. Cheers again. Ta-ta. Have those stupid humans gone? Shh, quiet. One of them is still there.
He found us! Quick, run away! If he catches us, he'll sell us to someone, and they'll put us on display in a traveling circus or something horrible like that.
Wait! He beat that horrible monster, didn't he? Maybe he's not all bad. You really helped us out there. That monster was after us, you see. So, thanks. What's your name, by the way? I only asked for your name, not your life story. So, in short, you're on a quest to save the world. And you need to find a way of summoning Lady Rubis so she can help you. Well, we're not supposed to share this sort of thing, but I suppose it won't hurt to tell you just a little bit about her.
What are you doing? In case you've forgotten that's a human you're talking to. How do you know you can trust him?
Look, I know humans are awful and greedy and can't be trusted in everything. But if this world gets plunged into endless darkness, it's not exactly going to be great for us fairies either.
So, you think we should help him? Just like that?
I do, yes. We need to work together on this one. He can fight monsters, which means he can help us with that other thing.
Oh, the other thing! Gosh, you're a devious little devil, aren't you? I love it!
Lady Rubis isn't here in Alefgard right now. She's visiting another world.
A very far away world that it will be very hard to call her back from.
Our leader came up with an ingenious way of summoning her. But before we could finish getting everything ready, we got attacked by the Dragon Lord's stupid lackeys, and she ran off somewhere. That's why we came down here in the first place, to look for her.
There are dwarves living to the east of here that she's had dealings with in the past, you see. We thought they might know something, but there are so many annoying monsters in the way, we're never going to get there ourselves.
And we can't summon Lady Rubis on our own. Only the boss knows how to do it. So if you could go and find her for us, we'd all be happy. Right? Thank you. Come and let us know if you find anything out, won't you? We'll be... well, the dwarves can tell you where to find us, I'm sure.
All right, we'll be off then. See you!
Telling this would be a waste, but it should fetch a price. This is a type of armor. It gradually every time a step is taken. So, just checking something here. Okay, I have to have a priest benediction. Okay. Okay, so we go back down here. Alright. Don't hurt me, boss. We were standing right here, and then some fairy did appear, and then we all grew surprisingly sleepy. Wait, those must have been the fairies we heard about. The ones, well, play horrible tricks on people. Nice! Such creatures truly exist, Cora Blimey. Oh, there thou art, Dark Sageron. Cheers for helping me mate out. Though thou art total legend. And I am a man of my word. See here, one thief ski as promised. Looks like thou art in debt to me, just as thine ancestors were in debt to mine own. Funny how things happen, eh? But pray do not let that stop thee begging for my help again if you have thou use it. We're mates now, me and thee. Be lucky, eh? Oh my goodness. It's like 2 in the morning. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Let's check something. Okay, you don't actually uncurse the item. To tell laid a slumber by tiny fairies. Verily there are powers in this world which we have not inkling. Okay, and the stuff that I'm not going to use I can sell. Yet it is also said that there is certain towns somewhere who engage in research on subjects of how said secret might be regained. Of course, I don't have the right key. Has allied some of the secret senses scroll hide in a town established by a certain bard with whom the hero legend had dealings with. Oh boy. Nothing there. Okay, I think I've done my welcome here. So we are going Forgotten Ruin, Roadside Inn, Nameless Ruin. Yes, we're going to Cole. See if I could get like better weapons and armor now. Tis thee. Perchance thou remember thee, a part of the seek out Princess Gwendolyn. Though I am part of said detachment no longer, I was injured and chose to tender my resignation. Forgive me, this is the barefaced lie. In truth, I fled out of fear in the fiends that did assail us. And I returned here to the village where my wife and daughter do dwell. Yet since my return I have done little to save water and guilt and self-loathing. And still my beloved wife neither scoldeth nor scorneth me, she simply worketh all the harder. And while we might live in comfort and peace, and I despise myself all the more. Truly I am the lowest of the low. Let's try this out. That's much better. Really? Don't you? That's what really draws me into it. And sorry I'm not talking. I'm just enjoying this game so freaking much. It's just... It is a great remake. It is a very, very good remake. It's very good. And I've been casting this for 6 hours now. I've enjoyed this game. So I have to get down there. So I could either go around here. Either way, it would be a pain in the butt. I know, right? Well, this is sort of a quote-unquote modern one, but just a redo, a remake of it, an update. But yeah, this is really amazing. Fear not, Captain. We've reached Rimladar. At last, I shall seek out a doctor right away. No, please, father, father. My thanks, I could not have carried him here alone. Aye, the captain is my father. 'Twas his example that inspired me to take up the sword. And though I made the royal guard, I failed in the sacred duty in which I was entrusted. I was not able to keep the princess safe. Thus my father was forced to return from his retirement, that he might right the wrong that I had wrought, though a great sickness doth plague him. 'Tis a sickness arising from a foul humorous that do issue from the swamp that scars the land, and if it's not soon treated, it is born of the darkness, a force we have yet to learn how to adequately combat. I feel there is little I can do. No, that thou means to say that thou art unable to help him? Forgive me, child, perhaps there is a mage somewhere with a spell that might aid thee, but I know not whom, nor what magic that might be. What am I to do? Oh, okay, there's the exit. I was wondering, am I stuck in here? I need a blue key. How comes did I not with no order key at that? Thou possesses the thief key, then thou art plainly no ordinary fellow. But even the thief key will be as naught to mine own magnificent magic key, just as soon as I am able to complete it, that is. I cannot seem to replicate the methods of old, though I try and try. All my efforts disintegrate, but after a single use. But I have an epiphany, the bolt of inspiration, and finally a key good for any number of uses within my grasp. Forgive me, I had something of a tendency to become carried away. I am the warlock of Doorlock, and thou art? What bringeth thee, pray tell? Well, well, so thou seekest a spell which to remedy a life-threatening ailment. As luck would have it, I am something of a jack of all magical trades, and count healing spells among plenty of my arsenal. But alas, I am extremely busy. Forgive me, but thou wilt have to look elsewhere. Thou wouldst insist that I examine the patient, but it is as I told thee, I am busy, most busy indeed. And most devilishly inconvenient to boot, for the dwarf who did only recently aid me in my research hath rather selfishly chosen to vanish. It is only through the marriage of my knowledge and sorcery with his surpassing craftsmanship that the magic keys might finally be completed, and we were so very close. I have little choice but to go to his dwelling place myself and see what has become of him. Though the journey is most perilous one, one must suffer for one's craft, as they say. Thou wilt go in my stead, they'll say, and in return thou wouldst have me work my healing magic? The cave wherein the dwarves dwell swarms with slavering fiends. Thou wilt journey there on my behalf nonetheless? Thou art a curious fellow indeed, but trustworthy too, I sense. Very well, I shall do as they ask. The dwarf dwelling place lieth in the deepest part of the cavern south of Rimdalar. All being well, my friend, the craftsman is to be found therein. I shall do all that I can to fulfill my end of a bargain, though whether my healing arts will avail against the powers of darkness remains to be seen. Just double checking, I can't remember if there's anything down here from the first one. In the original, they were put in the separate corners just to be able to walk these hidden path type things, but in here they actually have the path. So appear. This grave stick is indeed. Only time will tell if my magic might cure. Leave the matters in my now must need to see our friend the dwarf. Okay. So now we are going to see the dwarf. Let's see what weapons they have here. I need 250 grand. 3,150. 3,150. I need about 12,000. 12K. Oh, a wyvern! Oh, a chimera.
Not today!
Where was that crit when I first attacked it? Oh, Spike. Yeah, that is. Nice. This cave is a dwelling place for dwarves here, man. What business have thou? Yeah, in a JRPG, if you got a dungeon like this, you have to look everywhere. Wow, first time I had to flee from battle. Wow. That's how you know it still has it. Craftsman among our number? Aye, there's one I've heard called by that name, a strange fellow, fond of your kind, though wilt find him in the deepest part of the cave. Though thou wilt not find him well. Damned fool, these are the wages of such sins as consorting with humans. We only work with what we love best, and we work with it well. Time was entirely until fairies called us here to Alfgard, and then we were ever prone to do as the fairies asked us, though we had heard precious little from them in a long time now. Well then, thou must needs listen to... Tell no other I share this with thee, friend, but it was we dwarves who did construct the fairy secret dwelling place. And while we built and hid it too, though a person were to visit a certain cape and stroll through the certain forest, they would not know it until they stumbled right upon it. If tales be true, there was one among mine ancestors who had no need of pick or shovel. He simply threw himself body at the rock in order to smash it. Among we dwarves, it is told the legend of one of our kind who was both bold adventurer and smith without equal. He did roam the world in company of human hero and did forge a helm that, like of which, has never since been seen from an oil of boldest blue. The power of darkness reaches even here beneath the earth. If naught is done about Dragonlord, we dwarves too shall. Well, I found the dwarf village. Ah, shoot! And now I am pissed. Okay, see you, Cassie.
day.
Okay, I have to level up to fight that thing a bit more. I'm getting the heck out of here. And saving. Okay, everybody, I'm going to call it a night. I've been playing for 6.5 hours, so everyone, I'm going to thank you very much for watching. My name is Dark Sage Ron, the Relaxed Gamer. I like always save now, save often. I'll talk to you later. Goodbye.